Let's see. There we are. Wait. Hold up. Is my mic in the right spot? Oh, it's not. There we are. Hello. Oh. I am in fact back. Hope you guys didn't miss the streams too much. But yeah. GDQ was fun. Oh snap, Spleeby. GG on the 100 stream streak. Here's your high five. Had to wait for that one. But yeah, I don't know. How are you guys doing? Another successful games done quick. Not too bad. Oh yeah, we did. That was like the first thing we got. I think I got like the Spanish chicken pizza or whatever. Oh come on, that was almost first try. Oh. There. We're good. We're all good. But yeah, it was good. I think I would have wanted to try more of their different pizzas. They had a bunch of different options. Oh, come on. Isn't that so close? There we are. See? Boom. Room of Awakening clip. That's right. I can learn new tricks. And yeah, we are allowed to use glitches. Oh, what's cool about this one, right? This is where you clip out of the Room of Awakening. This Decayed Master Sword does not break. It's just a neat little thing. It's not very useful though. What's a wing slide? Oh, yeah. So there's a new route for 1.0 any percent that uses a trick called a wing slide, where essentially you attach a piece of equipment to your feet that has collision, right? So in this case, we are going to be using a bow initially. I haven't learned, like, there's a bunch of different potential routes for this, but so far I haven't had the time to like go through and figure out the more experimental ones. So I'll be using the like very basic like initial wing slide routing, which is where we use a bow at like the Temple of Time. There's a construct nearby that has a bow. You use that as the engine. And so yeah, you attach that to your feet using like Zuggle Overload, right? And so there's gonna be like a wing, or no, a bow that's like following Link around underneath him, and that bow has collision. So then when he walks onto a wing, the bow underneath him will actually push the wing in a way that makes it fly. So you'll see it hopefully pretty soon once I get there. But it'll let us fly from like the Temple of Time all the way up to Ascend without having to do the previous like shenanigans where we what was it? What do we do? We would do the whole floor is lava like wing bridge thing so that Link doesn't touch the ground, so that we would warp all the way back up here to this top island. And so then we could fly down to Ascend from over here. But essentially this makes it so you don't have to do that. because you just fly up to ascend with a wing from the Temple of Time directly. And so it saves a lot of time. I remember hearing something like 30 seconds, but I don't know. We'll see. You doing ROA clip? Yeah, I was thinking about whether or not I would want to start without doing it. Just because, you know, it'll take me a while, I think, before I'm really saving time with it. But ultimately, like, I know how to do it. I've done it a few times now. And is it actually better to, like, you know, do a few streams with, like, cog skip instead? Just to kind of get back into it? And I feel like no, because I just hate cog skip. I don't know. The glitchless grind, it was too much. Too much cog skip. So I think, like, even if I suck, I'm gonna still try and do ROA clip. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to catch up on these notifications. ZFG, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? What were y'all up to? Welcome in, raiders. Here, we'll get a run going. It's gonna be really bad, but that's fine. Rando, noise. A classic. What am I doing? Oh, what am I doing? I need to get the other file. What guide do you recommend for ROA clip? I actually, the way I did it when I was learning, I like went to the where is it? Intro cutscene skip. I think that's the right one. I went to the Discord and looked up ROA clip. I found Ergol like explaining how to do it to somebody, and then I just tried it, and it kind of works. Okay, so we go new game. I'm subbing even though you badmouthed me at GDQ. Oh my goodness. Was it about your like weird controller thingamajig? Because that's deserved. Also, wait, let me catch up. Nick, thank you for the 44-month resub. Botw, thank you for the 13 months. Wing stop greater than wing slide? Hold up. I don't know if I agree. Do I? Okay, I would rather not... discuss the situation on my stream. I'm here to, like, play the video game. I do not condone the use of slurs. That is what I'll say on the matter. I'm here to discuss the situation. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Dude, Rex run was so good. Load this thing. Okay, I'm gonna assume that's correct. Dylan, thank you for the 2-month resub. Eponomom, thank you for the bits. HTT, thank you for the 100 bits. Teabag, thank you for the 44-month resub. And I'm sorry about bad-mouthing you, kind of, maybe. Honestly, I don't think I'm sorry. But I don't remember what I said. It must have been how you hold the controller. Okay, wait. So you go up here. This is one of the new things. Dude, that was almost first try. Oh, snap. Wait. Hold up. Am I gaming? That was... Hold on. That actually worked. Okay. I do think the second one I'm a little less confident in. I don't really know. Ow. Okay, well, we're out. You know what? I'll take it. I kind of just learned this by watching other people do it. For the most part, which is, I don't think, like, you know, super ideal, but it is what it is. I managed to get it, so... I saw this. It was kind of cool. World record pace? Yeah, pretty much. World record for something. Runs done by a player with the username player5 in 2026. There we are. Yo, what's up, Dia? How's it going, Yang? Soda Evan. Hello, Jazz. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be honest, the GDQ run went well enough. I wanted it to be better, but it's fine. Okay, so what's cool about this is that I don't have to care too much that I didn't get wing flip. Wait, I actually didn't get that dupe, which is interesting. I'll have to dupe that on the wing over. Also, Blinky, thank you for the 1 year resub. Holy moly, it's been a year. That's crazy. And Newbie, thank you for the 19-month resub. Bo Jamble, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate that. And yeah, thanks for the warm welcome back. Dude, I went to start streaming and I was like, wait a second, I didn't set my title. So I think the VOD on Twitch is gonna be incorrect. Which is also true for the 3D relay. It's kind of funny. Forgot how bad this version looked. Yeah, no, this it's kind of rough. I'll admit. Okay, so we go like this. I've been thinking, wouldn't it make sense to do a okay, wait, so I can do this. I don't remember how many of these I actually need. That should be enough though, for sure. But yeah. What was I gonna say? I feel like I was gonna say something. Oh, you might be able to do like a running wing drop there, right? Wouldn't that be a little bit faster than the backflip one? I don't know. Okay, right here we're gonna do the thingy majig. Like that. Sort shift dupe, that's what it's called. And then we're gonna go like that. 1. Ah! 2. Nope. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Oh, that may have worked. 9. 10. Yeah. Oops. Okay, so this is the new stuff. Or this is where the new stuff starts, I guess. This part is gonna look somewhat familiar. However, this part, we go over here and then go like this. And then we have liftoff. So yeah, basically, I've managed to, oh god. Hold up. This is not good. We have, I think, gotten a bit of a world load that stalled the stalled the engine. Oh boy. Oopsie. I should probably be looking up a little bit more. I'm gonna go back and try it again from the same spot. Oh, also, yeah, I would say it was a relaxing trip. I had fun. Okay, I think it's right there. Dude, I have a clip where I, like, hit a bird. It's crazy. But yeah, like, I literally do this wing slide and I kill a bird, like, midway through the flight. It's the kind of thing, if you guys remember that one clip of Hundo where I, like... Oh! I'm not dead. We're good. There we are. Hey, we're good. Come on. I don't know why you guys are so worried. Half a heart and a dream. But anyway, that's like the new thing. So I'll be able to do those wing slides in a couple of spots, and it should save time. It also makes the run a little bit easier.
Oh.
This is why Wingstop is better. Oh my, okay. Wingstop like the restaurant? I read that initially and I was like, Wingstop, am I like missing, was there some new trick? Oh man, I haven't had Wingstop in way too long. I like it, it's good. BB, thank you for the 45-month resub. I was like trying. I was like, what is Wingstop? Then no, I'm with you. Same page now. Okay, we're gonna do this. I don't like this part of the run. That's why I'm not very good at it currently. But okay, to be fair, it's not like I practiced a lot. I think I did like a little bit yesterday, and that was it. So happy to see Snoopy in another troll race at GDQ. Oh yeah, I didn't catch the Snoopy run. But, yeah, I feel like there were a lot of cool runs this time around. Is this glitch super convoluted, or is it a surprise that people only discovered this now? Well, okay, so essentially being able to fly using an object attached to Link's feet has been a thing for a long time. In fact, wing slides specifically. Okay, so there's a cart slide, right? Which is where you use a cart as the Zonai device that you use to fly. That one has been around for a long time and is used for, like, you know, all of the longer speedruns where you can actually get carts. But on GSI, there aren't any carts to grab, so we don't use it here for any percent. But beyond that, you know, the wing slide has been around for a long time. It just was never figured out enough to be useful, I guess, for any percent. And so, you know, now we have a way to route it in that I think maybe Ergol and some other people had figured out. Okay, I gotta go a little bit this side. I don't know. Essentially, like, this is not super new. Yo, what's up, Pika Boy? Okay, so I think I go like. Okay, well, I'm supposed to hold on. Yeah, I should probably make a wing slide command or something. I don't remember the height value of the shrine, so we're just gonna do that. Oh, wow. Is this a new route? Yeah, it's pretty new. Like, it's new enough that it's not in the world record at the moment. But yeah, it's probably like last 6 months, maybe. Hey, what's up, Acid? What happened to Breathwild Hundo? We'll do Hundo soon. Okay, the problem is there's just too much. Well, okay, I was a little bit lazy. I came back and when I got back, I didn't want to learn how to do IST again for Hundo, so. Okay, I think I need more than that, but there's also some cool like flight you can do here. That I saw. I won't be doing it yet. I need to practice it, but come on, man. Hey, thank you, Blue. Yeah, that'll do it. Yep, just everything's fine, don't worry. Let me think. How do I want to do this? So I have to unequip, save, and then reload. Is IST the one that gives you like 999 of everything? Yeah, pretty much. And so in Hundo, you do a really, really long setup for it. Oh no. How do I do this? Okay, I forgot how to set up. I only have one bow at this point. No, there's a bow in here. Okay, wait. We're just gonna do that. Hold on. We're gonna grab an extra bow. Okay. Yeah, we should be good. Also, wait. Drop bow, swap shields. Wait, drop swap shield. Okay, wait, hold up. Drop bow. Drop swap shield. How do you drop swap shield? Would it be like the broadsword instead? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Wait, that's magic. That actually did just dupe it. Oh my goodness. That's so... That's crazy, man. Okay, wait. I don't remember how to do this part. Wasn't it like... Hold on. Let me bring up the thing. Look, this first run is gonna look a little interesting. That's fine. It's just, you know, a time save for next run, as they say. Okay, so you go here, right? You go boom, fuse it, and then unequip, equip, drop. Unequip, equip, drop, and then that should do. But it didn't because I don't have a bow. So it'd be like that. And then that. Okay. Now we do that. We keep going. Okay. This part was interesting. I saw X3 doing like you go like this. Hold up. I need to get rid of my arrows. I tried this for a bit. I was not very good at it. Also, I should probably defuse. I don't know how many I need. I'm gonna assume that's fine. It was like you go this, and then you have to do unequip, equip. Oh, I don't have arrow smuggle, that's why. Okay, that just lost me a durability on my thingamajig, which is not good. It's like that, and then I think we do drop, equip, unequip, and then pick up. Okay, the only issue... No, it's not an issue, because we can just do this. Good. I think this is fine. But yeah, I'm down 1 durability, I think, now on my Zuggle stack, which is the problem, kind of. It'll be fine. The drop swapped weapon acts like a very temporary Zuggle, or technically a smuggle in this case. That makes sense. At GDQ, I saw someone that looked just like you. No way, Noman. That's kind of crazy. Did you say hi? Vaho, thank you for the 38-month resub. Okay, wait. And then we go... What is it? Isn't it... Hold on. I forget... I forget what the menuing here is. I think it's just swap. Yeah, it is just swap. And then... Oh, I didn't... Okay, the way I set it up was actually not correct. I don't remember how to... Hold up. Okay, so you do that, and then you go... Drop, equip, drop. And then shouldn't that work? Shouldn't this be good? Let me go in here. See if it makes my bow... Yeah, okay. Oh, did I do it? I did like... What was it? Drop, equip, unequip, but I should have done drop, equip, unpause, pause, drop. Like that, probably. It's like this now. Uh-oh. Let's try that one again. And then from here, it's like you go here, and then you... Isn't it you swap, drop? Hold on. Swap, unequip, drop. Okay, wait. Swap, drop, and then... Do that. But yeah, bear with me while I struggle through this. There is some magic going on that I'm not super familiar with. It's been a while. Yeah, swap, drop, and roll. Okay. What up, MZ? Also, yeah, this is 1.0. That's why I'm able to do some of this shenanigans. Okay, so it's like that, and then you go... Shoot. What was it? Come on. I need to, like, write this down. I forget. It's like... Swap. Hold up. It is equip, and then drop, right? You equip. Okay, hold up. I think I got it. Let me just confirm. You equip the thing and then you drop it. Yeah. Like that. And then you gotta go. Like that. And I think I need to pick that up and then go. Isn't that so cool? Also, the fact that you can whatchamacallit, you can just do the forward jump slashes is so crazy to me. Oh my goodness. What's up, Nuki? I don't have pizza with me right now. Or wings. Okay, we're gonna do this one. Nice. Don't worry, I know, Nuki. Is any percent wing slide its own leaderboard? No, this is just a way to differentiate the like splits files. Hey, what's up, y'all? I appreciate the good lucks. I will need it, although in a way I won't need it. It's like there's no need for luck when I'm still learning the route. But yeah, we are doing wing slide stuff. It's kind of crazy. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, the glitches in this game are going to be very confusing if you don't know what's going on. But that's what makes it fun. we did, yeah. Okay, and then we go like this. Oh my. Okay, is that like worse than Switch 2 Edition? I feel like I'm having a harder time actually swapping runes or abilities. Isn't it crazy that we have to go back to like a normal everyday life again? Oh, instead of hanging out and having a good time. Hey, what's up, Sabo? How are you doing? I'm a little sad. We didn't end up getting to play Mahjong again. The tables were crowded when we went back before Rex Run. The game is too popular. Klein Wee, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Didn't they know who I was? I should have walked up like, hello, or gonna... I have to ask you to leave. A VIP is... requesting to use the table. Yeah, well, I wouldn't say we're experts. She did share her knowledge. Yeah, it's up malfunctional. Yeah, no, the end of that run went pretty well. I was happy with how it turned out. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, Aurelia? No, okay, they're trolling. They're actually trolling. There's no way. There's no way. Excuse me? No. Like... That was four sapphires. Sapphire is like literally the only gem I can't take because a sapphire doesn't deal enough damage. Really? 4 in a row? Whatever, man. They're trolling me. Brentis, thank you for the 40-month resub. Appreciate that. Carba, thank you for the 25 months as well. And of course, thank you for the good luck. Okay, interesting. How does this work? I've seen Cloud do this backup. We're just gonna do it that way. Okay, that works. I thought there was gonna be a text box there, but I guess the way we do it, we don't fuse as many times because we're swapping shields mostly. Because I think the like Zonai device, you know, take out a Zonai device or take out an item quickly, text box appears after a certain number of fuses. And so by this point, we would normally have done enough fuses for that to pop up, but in this case, maybe we don't with the new route. It was a Vesper. Oh, GDQ is great. Also, do I have any plans to submit to AGDQ? I'll think about it. I'll have to think about it. Whether or not there's stuff I think I'd want to run. I would say if there is a submission I'd want to do, it's like maybe Switch 2 Edition Master Mode, because I think that'd be really cool. Okay, 38-34. Great Sky Island. Not bad, eh? Not bad. Okay, it's not supposed to be nighttime. Oh, also this is not the correct. Yeah, hell yeah, used to this. Not the right direction. You can see it, there's the deer. Oh, dude, this part's gonna take a little bit of, I don't remember exactly how this part's done. I was doing this in practice, but I just kind of... Oops. I don't remember how this works. Is that it? Wait, there's no way this is it, right? This is it. Oh, I actually made it. in practice, I did this like a couple times the other day, and I did not manage to properly. Sure, that should be okay. I didn't properly manage to do something. I don't know. Oh, that's fine. Oh my god. Whatever, man. This is gonna be the cleanest army you've ever seen. Actually, I'm probably gonna get I probably got a faster army in my GDQ run than this. Alright, we're gonna have to dupe the thing. I have no idea. No, okay, not even close. That was a 151 still. Yeah, no, I fear my my army in glitchless is definitely a little bit slower than that. Okay, so we do have this thing. It'd be like this, and then you go equip, drop. Like that, and then no. And then I'm supposed to dupe this, I think. There. Okay, this part I was practicing a little bit. So it'd be like that. Except, wait, of course. Yeah, I like don't know how to do that correctly. Is it this thing? 828, no. It's right here, it's this one. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, I think we're gonna get cooked on durability. So we can go and try again. That's correct. There we are. Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Yo, thank you, JG. Okay, and then we go swap, I think. And I do have one, yeah, okay. Sure. A good dwarf. Oh, no, that's not correct. Okay, this thing's gonna break early. But only by 2, maybe, so it should be fine. Certainly not ideal. Thank you, Ryan. So Topaz are better than Ruby with damage? Or is it the shock effect? Yeah, I think Topaz... It's weird. Yeah, I do think Topaz does deal more damage. I don't remember why. Or it's like, there's also beyond that. Okay, so this is where we use our glitchless knowledge as a backup. There we are. You know what? Might not be too shabby. But yeah. What was I about to say? Basically, the like animation of an enemy getting shocked is much faster than the animation of an enemy burning alive. Why did they change it to Topaz? Well, it's not that they changed it. Dude, that's faster. That's faster than my Switch 2 edition load. Crazy. No, it's more like you scan Daruk, and whichever one you get first is the one you go with. Because they're functionally similar enough. Right? It's not like it makes a big difference in army which one you have. I think technically it's easier for... It's like easier to do the Moblin phase with only 4 gems if you have Topaz. I could be wrong about that, but I always found it to be easier with the Topaz than the Ruby. And then also I think phase 1 with the boss Bokoblin is a little bit better with Topaz because the boss Bokoblin dies a little faster, something like that. Yeah, it doesn't... I think it technically does matter, but not really. Like, either way, getting, like, scanning more times for a Topaz is not going to make it big enough difference. So you'd rather just pick whichever one you get first. Hey, what's up, Diesel? What up, Diz? What does that mean, 80% wing slide? Oh, it's just a new route. Not good, is it? Yeah, that's not good. Let's see how this works out. I'm probably gonna try again now. What about Sapphire? Sapphire doesn't deal enough damage. The freeze effect, it just like doesn't work as well. Okay, that was bad. fun doing that. Let's use the sword. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Yeah, you didn't land. There we are. Okay. Well, you know, a second try for Demon Dragon 2-cycle stuff, that's fine. I just, I didn't land early enough. It's one of those sections where, like, I always have to relearn how the thing works. Because it's like the different dragon positions. Like, what does it mean? And can you save it? I just kind of... Yeah, I have to refigure everything out. Oh, what's up, Nightmare? Yeah, honestly, part of the reason I'm doing Tears of the Kingdom 90% right now is because I was gonna do Hundo for Breath of the Wild. And I was like, well, I actually don't want to learn how to do IST again. So we're not gonna do that. Like IST weapon modifier corruption. I think everything else I would probably have enough muscle memory to like do the run. It's just the first 2 hours is like I have to go and write everything down. Like, okay, go watch a run or two, figure it out. Well, would you look at that? A 53:49. That is faster than my glitchless PB by a solid 3 minutes. What can I say? Pretty good. 3-minute PB. Yeah. Let's just ignore the fact that my actual PB is what, at 39:27, I think. But this is a route PB. Hey, what's up, Joseph? What do you miss? We're doing some 1.0 any percent speedruns. Yeah, and of course, thank you for the GGs. Honestly, with how much I had to pause to figure things out, that's like not that bad. Like 14 minutes off. I guess it makes sense. 14 minutes is a lot. Wow, dude, it's so crazy how much faster unrestricted is compared to glitchless. Because you're like fighting for your life to get that, you know, 56. But in this one, it's like you can literally stand still for 10 minutes and be fine. Okay, I will say the ROA clip went really well. I was not expecting that.
Demon King. I'm not in a dream, right? You did it. Oh, Link, you really did it.
How do you plan your schedule around 100% runs?
How am
I mean, it helps that like I do this full time, right? So if I am streaming runs, I can just do
I understand.
attempts, and it's fine.
I had been
So
sleeping
I'll like
all this time.
I'll split a run across 2 days, right?
When
The
I
current
felt
break rules
something,
kind of require me to do
like
that.
a warm, loving embrace.
Like if you're in the top 10% of runs on the leaderboard, then you have to follow a stricter set of break rules that essentially requires you to do it within the span of 2 days. You get one long break. And so I just do like half and half. It'd be like
Thank you,
7 hours one day, 7 hours the next.
Link. I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was. I have so
Oh
much
my
to tell
goodness,
you.
what's up, boys?
So much happened. Oh, Link. I'm home.
Yeah, we got a retired speedrunner as our new moderator on the team. He's now a rando player. Saw the DDQ run and Zelda sounds so much better in French. Dude, I'm surprised. Yeah, that bid war was interesting. Because I was so convinced. That was a one-time thing. Then tell me why I got a... I don't know if I got a notification for it, but... Why did I see a... Had to finish the seed. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I see it. Yo, it's a splashdown. Yeah, no, this is not glitchless. That would be insane. But yeah, no, I was definitely expecting Japanese to be one of the front runners, and then they're not weebs. They're all French, I guess. Because yeah, it was a battle between French and Russian, which I'm kind of curious about why it was those two. I think Klinkit was probably making some jokes about, you know, Russian through the game, maybe. Yeah, I don't think it was actually last. I think maybe Spanish was. But it was second to last for sure. Yo, it's a Vexter. Oh my goodness, dude, the wing. I was so sad. Honestly, I didn't know how much of a time loss that was, because it's never happened. Or rather, I've never continued a run where that happened. Because I was doing, like, no resets at the end. And, yeah, it's something that never popped up. It's crazy because, like, if I literally pressed one button, it would have been sub-hour, right? If I pressed Y. But I was greedy. I wanted to not do the jump slash while doing the void out. It is what it is. What's up here? Thank you. Why didn't I do that is what you mean. It is what it is. How do you get version 1.0? I mean, there's two ways to get it. I have a hacked switch. So... Oh, dude, I don't have to show the version number anymore, right? That's so weird. We used to have to do this to show that it's 1.0. But yeah, I have a hacked switch, so I can just control what updates I have installed. You don't. Yeah, they made a change somewhere. Well, okay, I don't know if I want to say like recently, but they made a change that essentially makes it so that... Wait, does this have... I had to save, right? Yeah, I need to get my intro skip file again. Yeah, so like this, right, this is the homebrew part of it. Which is convenient for other things. But it allows me to control what version of the game I have installed. The other way to get 1.0 is to use a physical copy of the game, because the physical copy of the game will not get updated. And so if you bought Tears of the Kingdom at launch, and honestly, I don't think they like updated the cartridges for a while, if ever. And so, yeah, if you have a 1.0 physical copy, you can use that with a Switch that you factory reset. Oh my goodness. What's up, Jake? Thank you for the good luck. Considering learning the 3D Zelda Any % challenge? Oh? I have to stop you. What if I don't want to? Oh, we'll just reset that one, it's fine. TP and friends, exactly. We mentioned Jake one time during the 3D Zelda relay and he's here. Yeah, we summoned him. You have the Switch port of TP on your hacked Switch. I don't. No, honestly, I don't really do anything with this hacked Switch other than Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. And like realistically, if I was going to play the like Dusklight or whatever, I would probably just play it on my PC. It's not gonna. Oh, that worked. Oh, we're not doing the like silly fast intro stuff. I just want an intro that I can do consistently. We'll leave that for later. Hey, thank you, Kabuto. Okay. Huge gold. Why is the timer starting at 3:32? So there's no way. X Breath of the Wild Bod Novin. Too soon. But yeah, basically, what was I gonna say? Something about the timer starting at 3:32. Yeah, so the way we do intro skip for 1.0 speedruns, because there's actually like a way to save time in the prologue area. Wait. No, almost. There we are. Okay, we can do this. Out. Okay. You know, it's bad, but like, whatever. I'm expecting my intro clips or my my ROA clips to be bad. Oh, wait, that was actually pretty good though. Hold on. Is this new tech? This is pretty old at this point, but it is new to my runs. That is true. Ow. I wonder if that worked. Yeah. Well, if anything, 100 cog skip as a 100 cog skips as a category is now more unique, right? It adds, yeah, it's like more valuable as a category extension because you wouldn't do that in any percent. So maybe we should add it. Dude, we still got it, apparently. I will admit, I was not very good at... Dude, that's so weird. Not having to fly the wing precisely at all, you just kind of crash land it or whatever. 8% looks super fun. It's it's something. No, it's fun. I just think there are definitely parts of it that are not ideal. Like, the start can be annoying for sure. Yo, thank you, Serious Black. Which glitch do you dislike the most for the category? Honestly, we don't really do that many glitches. Or rather, we don't do that many, like, different glitches. So... Oh, I'm supposed to do this on the... Okay, yeah. I'm supposed to do this on the wing flight from wing flip. But yeah, we do like, what, Zuggle? There's a couple of clips which use arrow flight for the most part. Oh boy, yeah. Wait, I don't have to... No way. However, this is gonna be a little annoying. Isn't this a crazy backup? Oh my god. Stop. We're almost there. Come on, one more. Oh, that's amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4, +1. 8. I don't like that. I don't like that either. I don't like that. 9. 10. I guess it works though. I'll keep that in mind for next time. Are you allowed to ask what that was? Oh, essentially I need the sword, right? And so the wing was on top of the sword. So I had to despawn the wing. And so that required me to place like 20-something wings. 21-ish items. That makes sense because I had like 20-something wings and I pretty much ran out. I had to do. Oh boy. We're good. Clearly not watched any percent in a hot minute. This is the new tech. Yeah. I forgot to. Okay. I've been a little bit. It's been hard to keep up with everything going on, but that is wing slide. Yeah. I don't know if you've watched any of like the other categories, like all dungeons, for instance, for Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning, but we use cart slides a lot since they're really fast and super easy to control. But that never really made its way to any percent because you can't get carts on the Great Sky Island. But you can get wings, and technically wings also work. They're just a little bit more awkward to like control. And so somewhat recently, like within the last maybe 6 months, it was figured out how to make it faster. Yeah, unfortunately, that's actually not good. I think any extra durability loss on the rusty broadswords is probably not great for Ganondorf at the end. Like my Zuggle stack might break earlier. It's fine though. It's just like a little bit slower. You do 1 or 2. Was Billy not supposed to die? Oh, okay. So normally Billy doesn't die because you disarm without breaking the like Decayed Master Sword, right? So you deal a small enough amount of damage that like you pass the half health threshold where Billy drops the weapon, but you don't kill it. But because I messed up, I got like 8th try cog skip, right? So my my Master Sword was like just about to break, and so I had to grab the tree branch. I didn't realize that the tree branch just kills him. So yeah, that was a little unexpected, but we did kill Billy. Okay, but like, also he should have just given me the arrow first try. I don't know why he didn't. Does he hate charity? Oops. I forget how you're supposed to do all this. Ah! We'll figure it out.
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess that works. Oh. Good evening, ineptitudinous. Thank you. Yeah, I think today's gonna be fun. Because I'm just like, I'm doing a new route, so it's all fun and games for now. Moist learning new things about the running commentated, yeah. That's how it goes. To be fair, I was learning new things about the run that I was doing. I mean, did you guys see that that fan hit the seized construct? That was actually so sick. Okay, we do this, and then we go something like that. Ow. Yo, what's up, Lucid? Okay, I need this arrow. Wait, how does this work? Also, do I need more bombs? I'm gonna do more bombs. I guess I should have, well, whatever. So it's like this, drop that, fuse, unequip, equip, drop, and then it's there. And then we go like, no, I got it. Wait, that was so close, man. That actually was so close to working. I almost did the cool thing. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, what's up, Tony? Oh my goodness. Isn't it legendary Bisac or something? Like those are actually eyes. Equip, drop, equip, unequip, pick up. And then this. And that's not gonna work. That's fine. Not again. Yeah, no, I did. bad. You're probably quite sensitive about it. Do you guys remember the route that did the like wing bombs? That like wait. If you do this, hold on. I need to go. Shoot. I don't remember. What was the menuing for this? Okay, it's right here. You go, I think it's like you swap and then drop. You swap to like this. Yeah, drop. Okay. So you go swap, drop, and then you go like that, and then we're in. And then inside of the shrine, what do? I think it's, you do the same thing. Swap, drop. Okay. We should be fine.
Oh.
Hey, what's up, Neil? Oh my god. Moist. Dude, I swear. He gets partner and then... Suddenly he's a different person. Okay, so we go like this. And then we go swap, drop, and then it's isn't that so cool? I need to pick this up, and then I need to do this. Moist has a partner now. Oh my goodness. Oh. That's actually what the partner badge is, yeah. Oh, also, yeah, I don't know if anyone's here from the glitchless showcase for GDQ. But this is what unrestricted looks like. It's a little bit different. Oh, welcome in Requiem of Spirit. Are you like a big fan of Ocarina of Time or something? Well, hey, as a fellow Zelda fan, I hope you enjoy the streams. Welcome in. Loved Requiem's LTTP run and showcase. Yeah, no, that showcase was really, really good. Yeah, I gotta say, Fox is so funny. Has like good commentary, right? Explains all of the tricks well, and then also just pokes fun at Rick the whole time. And so like casually. It was perfect. Dude, the fact that you pulled out, what was it? It was like a 110.07 or something. That was crazy. No one in Rex chat is ever nice to him. It's true, yeah. I can say that as one of the people in Rex chat. It was honestly too good of a run. I wonder I wonder if anyone of the like the GDQ staff were like sweating. This dang A Link to the Past runner is too good. He hasn't made like any mistakes. What are we gonna do? We have incentives to hit. Oh. Okay. Nice. Oh my goodness, don't worry. I also pester him about Snowhead Hess. Hello? They just literally just said, sorry, no thanks. You're not allowed here. That's crazy, man. Bounced me back. Yo, it's a Bylets. What up, mobs? Something about wishing all runners could seamlessly follow their direction. Dang. Let me guess, they name dropped a certain Tears of the Kingdom runner. No. No wonder you bark. Dude, you should have given the audience one for free. You know, for charity. Oh, I'm supposed to. I think I need to. Well, is that it? Can't tell. Oh god. That's it right there. I was having a hard time finding this the other day. That's fine. Okay, I'm supposed to be able to find that earlier. Yo, lit that you're the 38-month resub. The deer is back. It's true. There we are. Wait, that was insane. How did I do that? Give me you. Yes, sir. We got it. Nice. Dude, RB is so much easier. Isn't that crazy? You just throw a bunch of topaz. Okay, so get me over here, and then I don't know how to do this anymore. It's right here. No, that's not good, is it? Yeah, we're just gonna. I feel like I had moist, I don't know, show me like a diagram of how to run to not get the camera stuck at one point back in the day. Okay, we're gonna have to work on that one. The walk of shame, yeah. Hey, what's up, David? David, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Okay, I have a feeling we're gonna need to work on this segment a little bit. I should look back at how people move their camera. Check out my glitchless tech. Insane gaming. No, no. We didn't gold everything. What is Wing Slide? It's the new route for the early game. On the Great Sky Island. No, I forgot to make one. We don't have a Wing Slide command. If only I had like a moderator who could make the command for me. Oh my goodness. None of you are qualified, apparently. Oh my goodness, is that Doug Bowser? Wait, isn't Doug Bowser stepping down? Or like he already quit or something? Retired? I think the new person doesn't have like an obviously fake name. Like really? You're gonna have your your last name be Bowser and you work for Nintendo? How much time do you win with the new strats? I think it's supposed to be like 30 to 40 seconds. Something like that. I just got owned. Pushed the wrong side. Again. Did I need to do that, or is this just practice? I mean, ultimately we're like de-resting, right? So yeah, I'm practicing the like actual strat, but also I don't know how I would back up the mistake that I made there. It's just like, it's very messy to try and do a backup for Demon Dragon stuff. Messy, yes. The guy in the World Cup finals. But yeah, this is how it's supposed to look, where you get bounced to the right. I just didn't get outside of the crater enough. Should have shown the nuke on stage. I guess I wasn't getting sub hour anyway. Yoda PD. So hello, Tristan. I still believe. Hey, we're still gonna get a route. Yeah, this is better than last round. Dude, the dingle skip, that was the highlight of the run, I think. Well, actually, yeah, it's probably. It's either that or the fan during CS2 construct. Be so for real. Dude, it caught me off guard. I also really liked Apple's donation message with the German Naruto opening. Oh, snap. Bad game. You're right. 48-17. I should be ashamed. Oh, no, it's true. It's a bad game. Or maybe you meant that Tears of the Kingdom is a bad game, which is also maybe a based take. Hmm. Expose yourself as a huge nerd. No, you
Are
don't.
you?
Dude, the only reason I knew about, I mean, okay, literally, the reason I know about the German Naruto opening is because of Apple. And so for him to send it as a donation during the run was perfect.
He reached you. After
I love
all.
Apple. Hope he's doing well.
He's gone. The Demon King. I'm not in a dream, right? You did it.
Oh, dude, I was a little bit
Link,
sad,
You really did it.
but I think a Dingle skip.
But
You guys like hit the donation. I think it was like the incentive got funded when
I
Dingle skip was
understand.
happening, and so I think it got overshadowed a little
I
bit.
have been sleeping all
Because
this
I was like
time.
pause champion the whole run. I had no idea where Dingle skip was.
When I felt something, like a warm, loving
I didn't realize it
embrace,
was like
I
pretty much at the end. And so I was like, no, they haven't done it yet, right? Where are the 4 like torches? And then it finally gets to that point, and then they hit the donation incentive, so everyone's like cheering. And it's like, no, no, stop. There's a really important trick happening right now.
Link, I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was. I have so much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link,
You censored the second part of your message. Oh, snap. Lit. You had some explaining to do. It's also censoring Dingle. Do you remember that one stream Moist had where I was like, I couldn't see it at all. Everyone was typing Dingle, and I was blind. Twitch was protecting me, to be honest, from such vulgar language. Oh my goodness. Wait, Moist. Are you like secretly trying to become a lead mod or something? No, I don't. I don't have a lead mod. But I don't know. This guy was changing the title and category during the 3D Zelda relay, and now he's like creating useful commands. Interesting. Yo, Kale, thank you for the 32-month resub. I appreciate that. What about me? How do I apply for lead mod? Interesting. Maybe I'll put out applications, but not for like moderators. I'm only looking for lead moderators, right? People with leadership skills who have the initiative to do what's needed. Make your mods have a speedrun race for it. I guess all of my mods speedrun Breath of the Wild, right? Or are retired, but have done speedruns of Breath of the Wild in the past. We'll do it, yeah. It'll be a tournament. Looking for a new stream artist. Are you allowed to give... I think there's a limit on the number of artist badges, right? That you can give. Moist would destroy us all. Sounds like somebody is a little worried. No, Moldy. It's not required. It's just nice when you do it. Because, like, ultimately... Yeah, you can prove that you've done all the quests by watching the run. It's just nice to be able to double check it. If you don't do it, you're mean. Exactly. Moist can't even beat the 136. It's true, I saw him doing rando. That's just how it goes. All right. Thank you, Moldy. And I assume GG on AMQ. I have to imagine that's the kind of question you would ask after a PB, not a not a non-PB. I don't think I had to save, right? So we can just go again. You're de-rusting any percent next week. Can't wait to PB. De-rusting. How long is it gonna take, Rec, before he starts doing runs? Theo, thank you for the 3-year resub. Holy moly. I appreciate that. Oops. Am I submitting to PAX? I'm thinking about it. When is PAX? Labor Day weekend? Okay. And I hear you've got space under your piano, right? Hey, what's up, bottom? Hello, J-Block. Yeah, that one night I have. The GDQ run was on July 9th. But yeah, I just got back the other day from the trip. So we're back on the grind. Would I submit? I don't know. I mean, you're thinking of submitting, like, a Link to the Past stuff? Because it'd be like Breathwater or, like, Tears of the Kingdom. I could submit this run, honestly. I don't know how the, like, PAX versus kind of main GDQ. It's like, would I want to submit something to PAX that I would then end up submitting for a main GDQ as well? But yeah, the things I would consider, like, I don't know, tears leaking to many percent, but like 1.0. I do think Switch 2 Edition Master Mode is a really cool category that I'd want to show off at some point. I don't know, I'm sure there's stuff. Oh yeah, it's 1.9. You should run 1.8 instead. I mean, honestly, I could, I just submit tiers. Wait, hold up, hold up. Moist? Oh, come on. Oh, that's close. Submits NMG. How about that? Dude, I'm like not even looking at the screen. Hold up. Ow. Oh my goodness. I hate how Link, he's making this noise. Like, Don't worry. We're working on it. Almost there. No, dude, that should have worked. And by should have, I mean, I really wanted it to work. And I think it would have been nice if the game let me through. Come on. There we are. First try. Might I add? Oh, okay, don't fall down. Hold up. I gotta lock in. Dude, it'd be so embarrassing to like get this clip and then just fall. Okay, so we now go like this. Oops. No. Isn't this the double frame perfect one? I could be wrong. One of these is like double frame perfect because you have to. Like the first one isn't as strict on the positioning, I think. Something like that. Maybe it really is. Idea. Do you need to be in that animation before jumping? Okay, wait. So basically, that is called Room of Awakening flip. And the way it works is by using a bowless jump/cancel. Where a bowless jump/cancel is where you hit ZR when you don't have a bow in hand. So Link will do the I don't have a bow animation, looks at his hand, is like, yeah, I don't have a bow. And at the very end of that, right, literally the last frame of that animation, if you input a jump slash, it will get canceled. Which, if you're familiar with Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning, then, you know, that jump slash cancels are how we clip through ceilings. And also, they're how we, do like fall damage cancels. They're just like super useful. So okay, I should be able to just do this. So yeah, the fact that you can get a jump slash cancel with the only requirement being like a weapon is really nice and allows for that clip in the Room of Awakening, where you normally wouldn't have like anything else available to you. Don't worry, I'll get I'll get hit by wings plenty, I think. Let's see, can loading screens mess with runs, like if they take a second longer or a second shorter? Yeah, loads in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are variable, so it can cause you to lose time. It's generally not like gonna be that big of a deal, but it is something that contributes. And yeah, most of the time it's like, on average, even if one load is like a little bit slower, you're not killing a run because of it, right? Sure. I gotta figure out how to do this like faster. Hold up. Oh, come on. Hello? One. Two. Three. Four. 5. 6. 8. 9. I don't think that works. 10. Okay, we only lost 1 minute and 7 seconds. It's fine. Oh, I wonder if that matters. The fact that right there you can hit the wing with your Is that far? Okay, I think that's far enough that it's fine. All right, take 3. We're good. Hey, what's up, Meryl? Yeah, no, this wing slide stuff is really fun. Look at this moderator adding commands or something. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, no more Flare's lava. It's a little sad, but like, I don't know. It's fun. Like, ultimately, it was a nice part of history to have early ascend. But this route's cool too.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh my. Oh. Okay, I've used 2 extra durability on this Zuggle stack, which is unfortunate. It's fine though. You dreamt that I was doing some GDQ run, and I was an hour overestimate, but they let me keep going. Oh my goodness. No, if I'm an hour overestimate, I'm hitting the help button. And then you'll never see me ever again. They're gonna have to figure it out. Wait, Rec. I was promised a crash out live on GDQ. How are we gonna get compensation for this? Yeah, he was actually chilling.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, how is the temperature? Because I thought it was totally fine, but I... Oh man, that's why that was whoa, a little bit close for comfort, I think.
Ah.
Temperature was fine, just the nerves. That's fair.
Hmm. Hmm.
That's probably fine. There we are. Yeah, we're gonna get the cutscene here. I'm just not getting the dive part of it, which is important to get, I think. It's fine. It's not that big of a time loss. I don't know how... Or I need to figure out how to get more height out of that. Yo, what's up, Artox? Yeah, I'll be starting Breath of the Wild Hundo pretty soon. But we'll see. I kind of want to do, like... It stalled. I think... Oh... No, I'll just go back up to the top. It's still good practice to do it, so... Rare. Yo, it's a Papunga Kaido. Yeah, we got the drums. Okay, so we go equip, drop, do that. I guess the goal is to get like a 30 something. That'd be cool. I mean, I do want like a 38 for sure, but I'm not sure how long that'll take. This is kind of just de-resting for the most part.
Ah.
Yo, what's up, Calamity? Thank you for the good luck. Having trouble finding a tutorial for getting skew off of Breath of the Wild Shrine pedestal for ESC through any shrine door. Does anyone have one? Oh, for Switch 2 edition? I don't think there is one. Or like a good one. Hold up. Dude, this part's magic. Like, how does that maintain your momentum so well going forward? But yeah, for like Switch 2 edition stuff, I don't think they're like super good tutorials or anything. I want to say like Huiwen put some instructions in the Discord somewhere, but you'd have to like search through at this like Huiwen's past posts in the Discord to find it. It's probably on the Switch 2 channel. Are the slides treating me? They don't seem too bad. I mean, ultimately, getting skew it's like you can mostly get away with just copying, I think. Right? You just watch somebody's run and then really pay attention to like what angle they're facing, what position they're in when they do the shield jump, stuff like that, and just copy it exactly. The really tricky part about Switch 2 edition shield clips is that there's like 2 frames that look like they work, right? But I'm pretty sure only one of them actually works. And so yeah, it's just like a frame perfect 60 FPS input, or I guess input, but you have to pause on the right frame. Yo, thank you, March. Any idea how soon? Well, okay, I was planning on doing Hundo today, but then when I got back from GDQ, I was like, I don't really feel like learning how to do IST again. Because like the first 2 hours of that run is... it's not like that difficult. It's just like the setup is very complicated and there's a lot of things you can mess up that will kill the run entirely. And so I just didn't want to deal with that yet. So, I don't know, maybe like later this week I'll actually go through the process of relearning it. I think the rest of the run, I'll just like watch 1 or 2, or watch my run back like 1 or 2 times and I'll be good. But for IST specifically, it was just something I didn't want to bother with. I'm winging it. I see what you did there. Yo, what's up, Mrs. Poutine? Thank you for the 17-month resub. What up, Bob? Awesome GDQ run. Actually, it was a summer GDQ run. The awesome one is in January. Oops. Also, thank you, Oldarion. Are you thinking about doing more challenge videos? Really like the A-Press video? Yeah, I am. I think a lot of people enjoyed the video. I'm getting a lot of positive feedback about it. I just need to actually spend more time working on them. And the first one I think is always the scariest because it's like, well, I don't know, is this actually worth doing? It's a little bit different from the content I've been making, but people seem to like it. I just gotta do it more frequently, I think. Also, what's up, JH? What are my thoughts on my GDQ run? I don't know. I mean, I think it went well enough. I think I am a little more critical than most. Because, yeah, I wasn't super happy with it, to be honest. But it is what it is. I was really hoping for sub hour. And then beyond that, I also felt like my... I hadn't really done practice commentary of the run, so I felt a little unprepared for the start. I think, like, once we got past the first... Maybe, like, past Ascend, it... Oh, that's interesting. This should work, though. No, we're fine. Yeah, so, like, past Ascend, it was fine. It's just that intro bit was not great. And so I think, like, for future runs, I'd want to do, like, practice commentary. What's up, Cran? Norton, thank you for the 28-month resub. That's right, new route. Although I guess this part is the same. Okay, that was evil. I actually couldn't see it. Oh dear. That's fine. There's leaves covering the thing. That's not good because now yeah, I'm trying. I've had like varying levels of success. I think the first one I didn't take too many tries on, but okay, so you drop that and then you go whip. Was it like drop, swap, pickup? Yes, okay. Do that, and then we should be good now. forget if this has any unintended. Oh, no. Oh, that's not. Like consequences. A little too much bang for your buck. I see what you did there. Yeah, I was gonna like not do ROA clip, but then I realized I actually have grown to dislike cog skip a lot from glitchless. And so we are not doing that. Yeah, it should be right here. Yeah, that'll do. All right, that's fine. Oh my goodness, I keep on doing that. Is there an obvious way to start learning a beginner-friendly Tears of the Kingdom 80% route? I don't think there's like a super obvious one to learn. Like wait, why did that guy die so slowly? There's like beginner strats you could do, but I don't think there's like a resource that kind of points to which ones you should be doing. If that makes sense. All right, I see a GZG. So what's up, serious? Yeah, I feel like most people end up just learning like most of the strats. Oh, oops. we're pausing and taking a look at my PB. Oh, oops. Is this PB ends? Oh, it's gonna be like over here. It's like camera pointed forward, and then you just kind of run to the spot. Except it doesn't. I have to find the. It's right there. And now, of course, the camera's stuck. Dude, this. The fact that the bow is there is kind of awkward. No, my Zuggle sag is probably gonna break, like, before I even get to Ganondorf. There was some... I can't see the spot on the ground. There was some, like, visual cue, but I don't see it anymore. Like, I don't remember what it was. There's, like, some clump of 4 dots on the ground that I used to use. They updated it. The textures are different. Is it that? No, there's no way it's that. It's like... Ah, we're bad. That's not correct. Like, not in the slightest. You are so wrong. Four. 3. Maybe somewhere like here. Is it this thing? I feel like it was more pronounced. I can't see what I used to. It's also cringe that, like, this thing is covering my view. I can't see anything. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. We'll figure it out later. It was at Pavo. Uh-oh. Alright, that's fine. It's crazy how that's faster. But yeah, going back to the like beginner friendly stuff. Honestly, like the GSI stuff right now, if you did, you'd have to learn cog skip, which like on 30 FPS is not that bad, I would say. Also, is this 1.0 that you're trying to learn? Because that would change things a lot. But yeah, you do like cog skip probably still. Some people would probably point you towards ROA clip, but I feel like cog skip is still probably better. But yeah, like wing slide, you don't have to do wing flip anymore. That certainly helps. And then like the dynamic zuggle stuff is not bad. You have to do it either way. And yeah, the slides seem pretty good. So I would say you're essentially learning the route that I'm doing right now. Hey, thank you, Lime. Yeah, it was great that I was able to showcase a lot of the strats that you've been figuring out for glitchless. That run is so cool. Oh my goodness. Have a good night lit. I was like, going to sleep. At 8:30? But yeah. You're in EST right now. Where can we see the GDQ run? It's uploaded on their YouTube channel. Oh, also, wait. I forgot to mention this. But listen to how this lines up. Much better. It's actually still not quite perfect, but it's much better than the Switch 2 edition, where you're like awkwardly like sitting there. Okay, I still have yet to do it first try. But it's fine. Well, we're working on it. Thank you for the GGs. If you put up, or if you put all of my golds from the last couple of runs together, it's pretty good. Oh, somebody
How are you?
redeemed French for voice acting, and I forgot to change that.
I was...
See, that was from like a couple runs ago.
I reached you. After all.
Sub 54. This is 1.0 any percent. It's not glitchless.
He's gone. The Demon King. I'm not in a dream, right? You did it. Oh, Link, you really did it.
Oh no, yeah,
But how am I?
it is actually absurd when there's like a wildfire.
No, I understand.
The sky like
I
completely
have
changes.
been sleeping all this time.
Hopefully everything's okay.
When I felt something, like a warm, loving embrace.
Weren't things on fire like last year as well?
Thank you. Link, I met such wonderful people.
What if you just
I
like
saw Hyrule as it was.
chop down all the trees and then they can't
so
catch
much
fire?
to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link, I'm home.
All trees. Yeah, I mean, apparently that will be happening. Oh, I needed to reload or save and reload, so we'll have to do this. Intros, cutscene skip. like orangish earlier in the day, and in the evening it was dim yellow. Yeah. I feel like it's been a bit. California gets wildfires every so often. I don't remember the last time it was like super bad. I mean, honestly, it was probably when I was in high school. There were a few weeks where it was like, literally, the air quality is so bad, we didn't have to go to school. It's like bad, but also kind of exciting as a student. You're like, sick. I didn't want to go to school anyway. Oh, yeah. In SoCal. California is too large. Because, yeah, that like, I don't think had an impact on my area. Which is why I didn't think of it. A giant ice storm? Wait, what does an ice storm mean? School is out for 3 days because of a hurricane in Ohio. Yikes. That's crazy. Everything was covered in ice. See, I feel like that would be incredibly inconvenient, but also something I'd want to see. See what it looks like. Average Californian, oh my goodness. It's true, yeah. How do you line up for the first clip? There's like a... You use... either Link's foot or his hands. I use his foot. Where I take his right foot and I line it up with a dot on the wall. Yeah, it's pretty precise, but it's not too bad. And retrying is like super quick, so. Okay. I mean, could be worse. Literally. Aokuji, oh my goodness. Explain it to me in One Piece terms. No, that was so close. Oh! Wait, we're good, we're good. Wait, there's no way. I'm like kind of gaming. It worked. I'm surprised that was so quick. Yeah, I've been like very not very consistent with that. It's like it works. I just haven't done it enough to develop really good muscle memory, I think. But I'll only get better at it, I think. Oh, right. You got... Was it like a 45 or something? But yeah, that makes sense. Easier. 45-13. That's pretty fast. A 658 wing chest. I don't know. I don't know how fast that is. It's been too long. I don't think I've ever really looked at the wing chest too closely. Like that timing. But I might start doing it. Might add like a split there. Hey, what's up, Luke? You're back after a week of vacation at Disney World. Nice. I'm back after a week of vacation in Minnesota. Go with first try ROA clip. Holy. Kinda goated. Yeah, I have yet to, I think, get a first try of either clip. But we'll get there. I've thought about, like, 2v1c, Tears of the Kingdom stuff a little bit in the past, but... We're glitchless while using Lizalfo's tail instead. You get the drop, speed up Phantom Ganon. Okay, so there's actually a new strat for Phantom Ganon that I didn't use in my GDQ run, where you use a Knight's Halberd, which is faster. And you can't use the Lizalfo's tail for it. But if you get the silver Lizalfo's tail, then you should pick it up, assuming you're doing the Flare Rush strats. I don't know if it could be used to make it faster. Like, it's possible. I don't think anyone's found like a nice way to manipulate the Phantom Ganon clone's like behavior in a way that makes it fast. But you know, I'm sure you could find something. It's just there is a better strat now for Phantom Ganon, where you use a Knight's Halberd plus the Silver Lizalfo's Horn, and then you just smack them instead of doing the Flurry Rushes. And yeah, it's just like faster. I feel like we get a 43, but yeah. It's I don't know, it's a fun thing to do whenever you like meet up with someone. And yeah, the 45 is already very impressive. We're just gonna do this for now. I don't know how much time doing the flight all the way to the top saves. But I'm just not good enough at the fast repetitions right now to do it. So I feel like I'll have a better time if I just do this, and then we'll practice it later. Yo, it's a brother. Dude, 43 would be so fast. I mean, what are your guys' like PBs? Like 1P, 1C. Well, that's not good. Hold on, I want to see that. Where is it? Oh, is it this thing? Yeah, I just did the thing to, I didn't wait long enough. Yeah, we'll just retry that one from the start. What's funny is that that was like the worst case scenario, right? Where basically I died with my weapon held out, and so it dropped all of my my Zuggle stack. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm sure you could improve by quite a bit. Yeah, I guess like, what was the in Breath of the Wild when I did TP1C with Mikey? We got like a 26 something. I don't remember how far off that was from PP. But it feels like you're closer to PP. No, not quite. But like percentage-wise, maybe. But we probably also could have gotten a 25 or something. I wonder if learning the visual cue for clipping essentially that intro clip I've avoided learning the cue for when Link's left foot is the one that's up, right? When he climbs up, either he can have his right foot up or his left foot up. And I only know the cue for one of them. And so I wonder if it would actually be worth investing time into. Because like if I mess up, Link's left foot is up, then I can just, you know, waste a little bit of time to correct that. And it's fine. Or I could just reset, it doesn't take that long. I don't know, other people are able to do it. It's like a Twitch username, don't give people ideas. Okay, that's not bad. On the second one. The first one was pretty bad. I should add the, yeah, maybe I'll add that. The, wing chest split. It's something I haven't done before. Maybe it's time to start. I think I'm fine here. Okay, who wanted to see me get hit by the wing? There you go. Yeah, it's a blistered. Yeah, what's up, twin? Thank you for the good luck. A GG again on commentary. It was fun getting to hang out. This is a world record attempt or just playing for fun? This is a world record attempt. We'll get it right here, right now. I'll be so bummed if I don't get it. I'm de-resting. It's been like a year, I think, since I ran 1.0 any percent. And there's new strats as well, so I'm not expecting greatness. But if we can get like at least goodness, then that'll be enough for me. And yeah, it's like day one of 1.0. I don't know. Is that is that good? Did I do that correctly? Oops. Hello? Okay, something is incorrect. Yeah, I think I have one extra. We're just gonna try again. You actually go through the intro now. Yeah, basically there's okay, so this is unrestricted 1.0, right? So there are ways of clipping out of bounds in the intro. That's why we do it. Yeah, I'm still allowed to like skip the intro cutscene. That's why my timer starts at like 3:20. Because the way it works for 1.0 runs is that you play through the part of the run that like actually matters, and then you can reload a save afterwards. Because it's like you show that you can do the gameplay part. They don't expect people to then watch the cutscene. That might work. Hit the cutscene trigger. Considering that you probably shouldn't have had that nap after work, but it was so restful and good. How could it have been a mistake? See, you don't add the cutscene time to your intro when you load into the Temple of Time. Wait, what do you mean? Essentially, there's a couple of different ways to do intro skip. And in every single intro skip setup, you have to add the time that you are skipping, right? So if I load straight into the Room of Awakening, like if the run started here, I would add 6.5 minutes because that's how long it would take to run through the intro like normal in an average case, and then also watch the cutscene. So my timer would have to start at like 6.5 minutes here if this is where I was beginning my run. But if I play through the intro to get the like out of bounds clip time save, then I only have to add 3.5 minutes because that's how long the cutscene that I'm skipping takes. So like in every single intro skip method, all of the time is accounted for. We're not cutting off any of the time from the intro. It still counts towards your final time. The only situation where you do cut off the prologue time is if you're running Great Sky Island on 8%, which is a separate category. Yo, what's up, Cookie Monster? Oh, I feel like the last couple of days I've had okay sleep. I mean, today it was very hot. So, yeah, I woke up at like 11. because of that, but other than that, I think it's been fine. I think it helps that I was sleep deprived from the trip. But I don't know. I hit the cutscene trigger again. I'm hoping I can go back to normal with like sleeping. If it doesn't go back to normal, then I might just try melatonin again. I don't really like using melatonin because it's like I just get bad dreams. It's like it gets me to sleep quickly, but then my like sleep quality feels bad. So it's like, is it really worth it? That might work. Ooh. That should be fine. No, we hit the trigger again. I like can't even do the This is the easy strat. There's the hard strat where you have to do like is it 4 Moz doors in a row where you basically do the dive as early as possible. And then you land on top of the tunnel. I'm not even trying to do that. I'm just doing the other strat where you land to the side and then climb up. But I keep clipping the cutscene trigger to the left. Dude, I forgot we have a command for that. Yeah, wing slide is just the new it's the new GSI route, which is pretty much the same as the old GSI route, except there's a new technique that makes it faster. And when I say it's pretty much the same route, I mean it doesn't change the shrine order at all. And a lot of the strats stay the same. That's fine. Hey, what's up, Lissy? Let's try that one again. How much faster is the new strat? I think it's like 30 to 40 seconds or something. But I don't know if the way I'm doing it is that much faster or not. Essentially, yeah, I went and looked. So Ergel had posted like a GSI route that doesn't grab a shield or bombs, I think, and uses a tree branch to slide, which looks interesting, but I don't think there's like a video of the route, and so I didn't want to try and learn that yet. I mean, we'll see. I think if it ends up being faster, then, you know, I'll give it a shot. But it's hard to, like, take you know, a text description of some of these things and then actually like learn it. Especially since I've been out of the game for so long. It's like do a quick drop smuggle, and it's like, yeah, I think I know how to do that, but I'd have to like probably look it up to make sure. Yeah, it's a Plissy. I already said that. Thank you for the gifted sub is what I meant to say. Have a good night. Okay. What if we started from the Room of Awakening? This stuff isn't new, but I mean, like, I am practicing it. That's probably good to keep it in. No, I just feel like there's so many things at the beginning of this run where it's like I could continue that. I'd have to like go back and clip out of bounds again. But it's just like, man, I don't want to. We started at Stewart. No, in this case it would be like if I started in the Room of Awakening, then I'd practice ROA clip a lot more. I just feel like the intro stuff, like the prologue segment, is maybe not that important for me to do right now. Like I'll have plenty of practice with it later. There we are. I didn't actually hit the cutscene trigger. I was a little bit off, and so I instead fell down into the wait out trigger. I must have been so close though. Hey, what's up, Alia? Yeah, GDQ is a lot of fun. Always a good time to hang out with my friends that I don't get to see that often. Oops. What? This thing. What up? Magic Stop. Sister. Saw the picture of you guys at K-Pot. It wasn't jealous even a little bit. Not at all. Oh man, K-Pot was... It was good, but also they were like trying to scam. You know how there's like at all you can eat restaurants, they'll have like a food waste fee or whatever. That like if you have too much leftover food at the end, they'll charge you. I swear that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to get us with this extra charge or something. Because the first time around, we order like... This is Korean barbecue and hot pot, right? So you get both. Which is nice. But... But we ordered noodles for the hot pot in the initial round, right? And they don't give us that much. We order like, I forget, it was like 2, maybe 3 portions of noodles. And it's like not a lot. And so we order more. The same order. And it's like twice as much the second time around. They give us like a giant pile of noodles. It's like, this is not the same amount. And so at the end, I was like trying to finish it all, but I just couldn't. Like, I can eat a lot, but there was just too much. No, like actually, they're like, never ask us for noodles ever again. Whoa, that was cool. Hey, what's up, Mocha? Hello, Velrock. Hey, thank you for the good luck. Oh, that was close. Okay, I mean, not terrible. Do you think when a pizza tower runner gets out of practice, they have to decrust? Oh boy. Is that fine? Do I live this? Or does it deal 1.5 hearts? Can you VIP YouTube chatters? I actually don't know. Actually usually have very little meat at Hot Pot. Lotus root and mushrooms are the highlights. Interesting. Yeah, I think I normally try and get as much meat as possible. Oh wait, actually I think I'm cooked. So we just won't do the thing. Nah, fishballs slash cakes are the real stars. I disagree. But yeah, I will say I think hot pot is more of the like collection of things is good rather than Korean barbecue. I'm there for the meat for sure. Where do you respawn after the speedrun? Oh, so it's kind of neat. In this run, we actually respawn all the way back at the end of GSI, or the Great Sky Island. So it's like the Temple of Time cutscene where you lose the Decayed Master Sword, where it gets sent back in time. That's where you respawn. Because in this route... Oh, oops. Yeah, that should be fine. You don't touch the ground. You go straight to the army trigger. Because you use like a deer to clip out of bounds, and so that doesn't count as being on the ground, so it can't create an autosave. And then when you're out of bounds and you're touching the ground, that doesn't count because you're out of bounds, so it also can't trigger an autosave. Oh, one. Yeah. Three. 4. 5. Oops. 8. 9. 10. I think that's fine. Yeah, we'll see it. Ordered one of everything and just got a bunch of vegetables. That is kind of funny. I wonder what they thought when they heard your order. They're like, we got him. This fool. Okay, that should work. Yo, what up, Mako? The runs are going alright. Variety is the spice of life. And some people can't handle spice. Hey, yo, what's up, Andrea? To harness the power? Maybe. Perhaps I'm a little interested. Thank you for the good look, Ham.
Ah. Hmm.
Then again, I'm not doing tree branch slides anyway. At least not yet. Andre, have you done any cursed stuff with wing slides yet? I wouldn't be surprised if we're doing like V slides with a wing at some point. Really? All right. I haven't decided, but maybe. I do kind of want to do like hundo and then other categories. I think that's something that would be good in that normally, or the last couple of times I've done hundo, it's been just hundo, which is like a lot. Your homebrewed Switch got spicy pillow syndrome. Uh-oh. Ah, rip. That'll make sense. Or that makes sense. Actually, do I have to worry about that? The like health of the batteries? He's gonna 2P1C this and hundo. Yeah. One P2C. I mean, why not? I could probably do Tears of the Kingdom at 80% with my feet in the time it takes to do Breath of the Wild hundo. Ow. What, 14 hours? Ah! Stop. It's crazy. Oh no, not that. Yo, Gullible, thank you for the raid. Hope the shoe went well. Ow. What is this? This is yeah, this is unrestricted any percent. It's been a while since I ran it, but we currently have a thing active, or a glitch active called Arrow Smuggle, which allows us to fly.
Ah.
They have some pretty strict rules about shipping that sort of thing. Of course they would. They're trying to keep you down. I forget. How does this... Whatever. I'll figure out the situation later. That. And then it's like boom, unequip, equip, drop, pick up. Figure out how to do that later. Random Kid, thank you for the 3-month resub. Appreciate that. But yeah, if you're asking like when GDQ usually opens up submissions for like speedruns, then I don't remember, but they'll announce it. If you just keep an eye out. On their website. Hold up. Where? Drop. Hey, what's up, BJ? And thank you for the good luck. T-Blaze? Yeah, what do you mean by that? We go like that. Oh, I didn't get it. That's actually kind of awkward. Okay, so I'm supposed to go like that. Yeah. Yeah, that was supposed to be device storage. I just missed it, I guess. Because then you do the wing slide using the shield to get the momentum for the arrow flight. Hey, what's up, Drunkle? Dude, we got like the whole squad right now. Ready to run it back. Nice, yeah. We should plan that. Give people more than a week and a half to get ready. All right, sounds good. We gotta get that EJ fellow though to practice. Maybe if we offer like a Scooby snack or something. I mean, like, surely you'd be kind of crazy to turn down a Scooby snack. Dang, can you believe they let me on comms for to be here? I keep on catching myself saying crazy. $46.4. Interesting. Oh, I gotta turn that thing on. Forgot your last mushroom try. I was like thinking about going out for a walk, right? But then I realized, one, I didn't have a thumbnail for the YouTube stream, so I needed to make that. And then 2 is already like 4, and so like, do I really have time for this? Nice. Okay, we should have extra bombs though, so this is okay. Yeah. That would have been really fast if I just didn't mess up. Too bad we messed up. But yeah, I was like, am I really gonna go out and walk? It's like 90 degrees outside. And then I realized, as long as other people invite me to mushrooms, I'm good. Because despite whatever update happened, giving people more mushrooms, you cannot reach any from my house. And so I still have to go out to seek mushrooms. But in this case, essentially, I'm on like the last stage, I think. And so I need 5 mushrooms to be destroyed before I'm blocked on like other things. And so I was like, I'm not gonna walk today because tomorrow it's actually gonna be more reasonable temperature wise. That's not good, is it? Alright, yeah. That seems about right. Maybe a little this way. Like that. Yo, what's up, Aaron? The weather is extremely unpleasant. Yeah. It's true. We're gonna do this. Okay, I should probably... What number run is this? Of the day? I don't know. We haven't done that many. Where is this? It's right here. There we are. How do you record your Nintendo Switch? That's what the capture for. And OBS. Wait. Oh, dude, that guy took longer to die. Let's see it. I actually don't know where the Black was left this word went. It's weird because I actually, like, I saw it. Earlier. No way. I actually kind of did it. Like, I didn't quite make the flight. It'll work. Alright, having night Hydro. Let's see ya, Jesse. I just don't want to, like, I don't know, try and gain too much height on that one, because you can very easily get pulled by, like, lag. And I'm also just not very good at getting too much height either. Hey, what up, Metagross? Oh, thank you for the good luck. Nice. Huge gaming. There we are. I think I can save almost a minute if I do Demon Dragon stuff first try. In which case we could get a 43 or something. Wouldn't be too bad. What's world record for this new wing slide run? I think the best run with the wing slide route is X3's 38:52. But it's supposed to save like 30 seconds or something. So there hasn't been a new world record with it, as the world record is still Moldy's 38:19. So like it's a faster route. It just hasn't been done enough, I guess, to get a new world record. Oh, the game just has a flag for whether or not you've completed army, and Ganondorf doesn't spawn. Like the cutscene trigger is not there if you haven't set that flag. It's probably something like, you know, the boss rush is optional. Right? Like, if you've done the dungeons, then you don't have to do the boss rush, but you always have to do the army. That's probably why it works like that. It's fine. Cause yeah, it's like you can skip the boss rush, but you still can't skip army. And I think it kind of makes sense why. Oh, we got one. Wait, that just means we got O, right? Dude, she's doing tricks. Holy moly. she literally did a loop-de-loop. Now what? I could try and dive down there, but I don't know if it's worth it. Oh, okay, well, I messed up. That was on me. Because I could have made it if I went immediately. Okay, it's fine. No, the bomb, you know, we're gonna set off a nuke above Hyrule anyway, so like, who cares if it's just a bomb flower? What button do you hit for Zelda to do a barrel roll? Which one indeed? All right, well, a 44 flat, that's not bad. What's my PB? I have a 39.27, like 4.5 minutes off. And thank you for the GGs. Imagine if you could steer her with a joystick. That would be so much better. Like, so much better. Oh my goodness. If, like, Dragon Zelda could actually do something, sign me up, please. Instead of having to do these stupid, like, dragon cycles. To be honest, the Demon Dragon fight's cool. It's just frustrating. It's kind of hard.
Link.
But yeah, if you had control over where Zelda goes. Yo, what's up, Andrew?
We reached you.
What even?
After all.
Let me check. In my 39. Oh, I had I had a 2753 GSI.
He's gone. The Demon King.
So
I'm not in a dream, right?
what is that? 3 minutes?
You did it. Oh, Link, you really did it.
And then the end game stuff is another like
But
minute and a half
how
then.
am
I guess that checks out. It's about what you would expect.
No. I understand.
What's the world record for this route? Currently at 38.52.
I had been sleeping all this time.
But in theory, it's supposed to save like
When I
30
felt
to 40
something
seconds or something.
Like a warm, loving
I'm not sure if
embrace.
this route specifically does, because there's like multiple ways of doing wing slides. Right, I'm using the bow at the start with the D-Zuggle
Thank you.
overload stuff at the beginning, but you can like use a tree branch instead.
I met such
And I think it's
wonderful
supposed to be a little
people.
faster,
saw
but I
Hyrule
haven't
as
like
it was.
figured out how to do any of that.
I have so much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link. I'm home.
Hi, home. I'm Link. Dude, I couldn't make that joke. Okay, also, I'm not sure if you guys noticed, but I was I wasn't really expecting them to let me play the like the cutscene at the end. It makes sense in that it was, you know, a donation incentive to choose the voice acting. But I thought we were just gonna cut it off. So I was just like I was sitting there letting the thing play, not saying anything. But yeah, I wasn't able to make the joke because it was in French. All right, we go again. You walked into a world record for Tears of the Kingdom 1.0 performed by a person with the username of player5 in the year of 2026. How's that sound? Yeah, no. We're not quite there yet. I'm just like de-resting and learning new tech right now. Ow. Oh. The couch and host of the Gamelon run. Oh, they were trying to get people to donate for Russian. That makes sense. I was wondering why there is so much support for it. Because I know Klinkit was, who was the host, was planning on making some jokes. But yeah, I was surprised by how close the bid war was. I think we should get you into giant pumpkin growing. I've got the competitive spirit for it. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of competition, and I wouldn't be ready for it. Yo, it's Box Bonkus. Oh! That was it. That was the first try. Whoa. Hold on, where am I? Oh, right here. Dude, why does it keep doing that? No. No. Come on. It's cruel. Okay. There we are. Last year's California winner was 2,346 pounds. Like one pumpkin? Wow. 29th try. You know what? I have to commend you for being able to count that high. The winner was 2,000 pounds. Holy. How high? How high can I count? At least 10. Trying to think. I mean, I don't know like what the highest number I've counted to is in my life. Probably not that high though. I don't think I've been like that bored. And honestly, like once you reach a certain age, you stop doing that. Like maybe as a child. You'll count to like 1,000 or something. When's the counting stream? Look, if you guys want it and are willing to pay enough money, I'm down. Also, what's up, JTS? Hello, Red Skies. How was the trip? Specifically, only the flights. The flights were fine. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 plus 1. 8. 9. 10. There we are. There we are. Are you sure this isn't already the counting stream? Not totally sure. Oh, don't kill me, please. Okay, that's fine. Good morning, Hishnik. Yod up court. Yeah, this is the wing slide stuff. That's the new thing. It's pretty cool. It's kind of like I mean, wing sliding is essentially the same thing as cart sliding, but in a way that's available early enough to be useful for any percent. Counting stream on August 1st. Like, you guys can feel free to count. Well, actually, I don't know if I should say that. I feel like that would get old very quickly. Dude, counting to, what, 14, 15,000 would be... That'd be difficult. I don't think I could do it. Really? Counting as how Mr. Beast started his career, true. I'm sure it'll work for me. Are we actually doing it August 1st? I think... Let's see. That would be in, what, 2 weeks or something? I mean, I'm available for it. But I don't know if everyone is. I think we need to actually, like... plan it out. Because my availability is pretty open. Hey, Callan, thank you for the 22-month resub. And thank you for the welcome back. How does that possibly save time over just doing ascend? Oh, you're supposed to skip all of the ascends. So I didn't save time there, but that's just a skill issue, as they say. The way you're supposed to do it is actually to just fly directly to the top without doing, yeah, any of the ascends. Well, no, you do one of them. But yeah, in general, the ascend animations are super slow. And so being able to skip them is good. Not so emergency. I hope it's not an emergency. But yes, we will have a meeting. Yeah. Unrestricted is a little bit different. Just a little bit. can do this. Hey, what's up, Joey? Go. Take that. Sure. Oh yeah, we do need to test. I imagine. Yeah, we're probably not going to do it August 1st, but I do think we can probably get the ball rolling pretty soon on like actually planning the thing. Yeah. Dude, this is so much nicer than doing the aero flight. Okay, and then hopefully that works.
Ah.
All right, thank you, Mako. I will keep that in mind.
Hmm. Hmm.
Okay, last time I actually failed, so hopefully this time we did not fail. That's good. Hold up. Let's try that one again. No! Ain't. Ain't. Okay, we're good. I shouldn't have been holding ZL there. I was like, I need to pick this thing up anyway. That's fine. That was so close. It's just like Link did the weird run up the wall thing. So I guess maybe I was facing too... Or I was like facing the wall too much.
Ah. Hmm.
Hello, Tati. They're going all right. I mean, like, not... They're like not the best runs I've ever done, but... It could be worse. hello, Consti.
Hmm.
Rare.
Hmm.
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 Ah.
Ah.
Hmm.
Hmm. Not good. Whatever. I just didn't press A twice, so it didn't stick. It's crazy. I'm supposed to be like pretty much done with GSI by now, or at least in my PP I am. Ow. Dude, I don't know what they did, but amiibo scanning, I don't know if it's like 1.0 specifically, or if it's just tears licking them. It feels so slow. It feels slow because it is. That's true. Okay. Ruby do. Yes. I was like, Ruby manipulation tactic? Are we talking like an RNG manip to get a Ruby from the amiibo? Close enough, I think. What's wing slides? If you type exclamation point wing slide, then the bot has an answer, but essentially it's like a new early game route. That should save maybe like somewhere between 20 and 40 seconds. Hope that helps. I actually don't know exactly how much it saves. Yes, new in quotation marks because it's not super new. It's just like it wasn't, people didn't know how to make it faster for a while, and so it's like old tech that has resurfaced. New to you, yes. And yeah, it's not like hold on, where is this deer? Right there. A little surprised that worked. It's not in the world record yet. Oh dear. No, I keep on doing that. Whatever. It barely loses time. It's fine. Oh, I almost got it. I honestly probably could have gotten it if not for if not for you meddling kids. I think we're -2 durability. So it's cool. It's fine. Yo, what's up, Lee? Yeah, it's badly damaged. Not ideal. Should be okay though. Can't believe how quickly you get to Army. Yeah, that's true. I mean, honestly, Army is faster, but it's not that much faster. Cause I think like what my best Army time was a 158 or something. Where here it's like a 130, 140. So you're only really saving like at most 20 seconds. Okay, hold up. Uh-oh. Oh, I have rubies. What am I doing? How's the damage so much more insane than glitchless? So we're using Zuggle. There's a glitch that lets you stack weapons. So essentially right there, instead of using one Royal Broadsword with a fuse material, I'm actually using like 10 Rusty Broadswords that all have the same fuse material of like the boss Goblin Horn. And then also the there's I think 2 Royal Broadswords on there, something like that. I forget how it works. But yeah, essentially my damage is much higher because I'm just using more weapons. And that's the thing at the very beginning. So when I'm at the Temple of Time, you would think after all of these years, you know, you'd learn the commands or something. But yeah, essentially we're duplicating the Rusty Broadsword, which helps not just with setting up Arrow Smuggle, which is, you know, the thing that allows all of the fast movement and like clipping out of bounds to work, but it also then sets up for Ganondorf because it allows you to deal extra damage. So yeah, overall, like I really like how this route kind of comes together. It's like the setup portion at the beginning actually is relevant for like the whole run. True, yeah. Yo! Hold up, I did it. I don't know why that was being so cringe. We got the backflip at least. You're supposed to be able to, oh my... Yes, but it was cooler the way I did it. What was I trying to do? Okay, so basically, on version 1.0 of Tears of the Kingdom, if you're standing on the dragon's head, when you do that final hit, it causes like an extra, it's like 8-second black loading screen. I don't even think it's really loading anything. It's just the transition to like the final hit is weirdly slow. And so if you're in the air when you do that hit, then it doesn't trigger this like longer black screen that happens. So it would save like, or it saves enough time that it's worth going for, right? And normally you're able to like do a jump to the side so that you jump off of the dragon's head as you do the like throw attack. And the throw attack has a hitbox, so you can hit it as you're jumping off the dragon head. And that will cause it to, or that'll like cause you to be off of the dragon high enough to save 8 seconds. In that case, you know, I was messing up. But I think it's like the dragon's head was tilted up, and so it's harder to then hit the stone, because normally the dragon's head's a little lower, and so the stone is higher up in with respect to Link. Link is like standing lower, so when you do the jump off to the side, you still hit it. But in this case, because I'm like standing kind of above the stone, it was harder to get Link to aim lower and hit it. And so that's where like the backflip came into play, because there's like one frame after you hit the stone that you can input a jump. And so if you get the backflip input, then that also counts as being in the air. It also looks cool. All right. Well, thanks for the GGs.
The Demon King. I'm not in a dream, right?
Dude, this could have been like a 42 if I had just
Oh, Link, you really did it.
Well, okay. I don't think it actually could have been a 42.
How am I?
In that me getting Ganondorf, like a clean Ganondorf split, is
No,
not very likely.
I understand.
It would
I
be
have been sleeping
almost entirely
all
luck.
this time. When I felt something, like a warm, loving embrace, I woke up.
But yeah, I would say we're doing pretty well. I mean, like 43-22. Yeah, I'm still like 2.5 minutes off of my GSI time in PB.
Thank you. Link, I met such wonderful
But we're getting
people.
there.
I saw Hyrule as it was. I have so much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link, I'm home.
You know, technically, this time right here would put me at 23rd place in the world. Not bad, eh? Oh, wow. Yeah, it's been over a year since my PB. Sheesh. Give her students a choice of movie to watch or just pick? I don't know. That's up to her. What would they even pick? Oh, see you, Nat. Alright, well, I think I will BRB. I'll try to do one more run, maybe. Oh, this isn't world record Martog. This is just a D-Rust PB, I would say. D-Rust PB, new route PB. It's still like 4 minutes off of my actual PB though. Alright, well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I will BRB enjoy the credits. Yeah, it's a peach. Oh. Hello, Namoka. Thank you for the $2. No, you haven't been missing streams. This is actually my first stream back. I went to Games Done Quick. This is a big speedrunning marathon that's held twice a year. So that's what the whole like glitchless grind was about. I was gonna do a run for the marathon, and so I needed to practice. But yeah, it was like a week or something that I was gone. But appreciate the support as always. I did, yeah. It was like, I think it was the run I was looking forward to the most, and it's a banger run. What can I say? Elden Ring it's a good game. Oh, dude, the ladder, that was... It would have been so funny if he did it again. A little left. Shimmy. I was being extremely annoying during that run. In what way? Yo, what's up, Bloom? No, I've come back to playing the game as it was intended to be played. A whole 30 frames per second. About the screen transitions being too bright. I will say, you know, obviously being the person running tech for that run that's a difficult job. But it would have been nice if it was a little more coherent on all the switches. Ow. Where? What does wing slide mean in this category? It's just a new route. If you type !point wing slide, the bot will give you a description. Yeah, it's up Kano. Hello, Ivo. Heard that audio cut. For the person managing the scene swaps, so they were going off of vibes, couldn't hear when people were narrating. That would be... I mean, that would explain it. For sure. Oh, almost. Nice. That was actually pretty good. Yeah, say goodbye to Cog Skip. It will not be missed. I was thinking about... Oh, come on. Oh, come on. No, I'm too early, I think. Almost. Oh, come on. Sure. Yeah, we're back to doing glitched speedruns. Is this frame perfect? Yeah. Okay, so the way it's been described to me. Also, what's up, Voodoo? Thanks for the congrats. Is that, let's see it. So the way it works is you press ZR when you don't have a bow. This does Link's special I don't have a bow animation, where he looks at his hand. On the last frame of that animation, if you input a jump slash, the jump slash gets canceled. And the jump slash cancels are how we do a bunch of the tricks in this game. Like, you can clip through ceilings with it, and so that's what we're doing here. As well as you can do fall damage cancels with it. Okay, I think I'm good here with just that. Should be fine. But yeah, it is frame perfect, and I believe the second one is supposed to be like double frame perfect. From what I've heard. Where like, it's frame perfect to get the jump slash cancel, but you also need to like... do the second jump slash on a certain frame or something? I don't remember exactly which part of it, but essentially there's like 2 frame perfect inputs that you have to do for the second clip to get back in bounds. So yeah, it's like hard, but also has been described as like not that bad. And honestly, like, it saves 15 seconds, I think. Something like that. So you can mess it up a few times and still be fine. looks tricky. It's not that bad. I think like the worst part about wing flip is the learning phase. And now we have Echo's like training mod, so that has some tools for practicing wing flip, which is really nice. I've already, of course, gone through the process of learning it, so it's not like super helpful for me. But I think there's like faster ways of retrying it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sure. Hey, what's up, violin? Yeah, dude, the training mod is so cool. It's the kind of thing where like there are so many features that I feel like would have been super nice to have back when I was learning. Okay, this should be fine. Voodoo, thank you for the 2-month resub, and Mortog, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate that. Yeah, this route is really cool. Like this is the new stuff right here. The wing slide. How did it fly? So if you look underneath Link's feet right now, I have a bow that follows me around. That has collision. And so when I walk onto the wing, the bow at my feet is pushing the wing. And so it propels it forwards and through the air. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Only took 3 years. Yeah, no. This is where, yeah, whenever I say like it's new, Andre will call me out because it's not actually new. It just hasn't been used in any percent until now. But yeah, it's pretty cool. And it makes the run easier, to be honest. Because like wing flip was harder before since you had to do wing flip at a certain height. And if you didn't maintain a certain amount of height, you would get an autosave trigger. Okay, right here I'm doing the like... I can't do the flight up to the top directly, so I'm just doing the slower version for now. I'll practice that and do it later. Yeah, you gotta learn a new run, it's true. It like looks pretty similar. Break out the metronome. For that flight, maybe. Probably not though. I think generally I'm able to be... It's like, I can usually be fast enough just by looking at Link's feet. That's the cue that Moist taught me. But I don't know, I think you do need to be a little bit faster. Dude, he choked! SMH. Lost me a good, like, 10 seconds. Oh no. Yo, thank you for the 3-month resub. I appreciate that. But yeah, Billy is no longer a part of the run. Thankfully. That guy was not helpful. Oh, speaking of the Elden Ring run at GDQ. Hey Chris, thank you for the raid. Hey, what's up, Josh? GG's. Let's not die here. It was a blast. Dude, I was like falling asleep. It was kind of late, right? And so I sat down to watch it. And I'm like falling asleep at the start. But once you guys started actually killing bosses, I woke up. I was locked in. Is that the wing slide? No. The wing slide, I'll do one after this shrine. But yeah, there aren't too many, like, applications of it. Yeah, I guess, like, the Ultra Hand Split has 2 wing slides in it. Over here. We didn't keep it. Oh man. Yeah, I was surprised. You guys like, well, okay, I had asked like, you know, who's gonna die the most, but then you guys like just didn't die for the longest time. Oh, that's not good, is it? Let's see. Fine, just have to do this. Think you prefer glitchless? At least it made sense. Yeah, that's fair. A lot of people are like that. All right, so this is the wing slide stuff. Hopefully I don't mess up. Don't mind me. Just gonna try that one again. Okay. Okay, this is better. Was the GDQ run time differently? No, it's the same. Well, okay, so the reason it may have looked different is because I didn't do intro skip. I actually had to watch the intro at the beginning. There we are. Oh, okay. I think that works. Yeah, exactly. The thing at my feet has collision, and so it's able to push the object that I'm standing on forward.
Ah.
Which lets me fly. So yeah, this has been known for a long time. And like longer categories use cart slides, which is where you do the same thing, except instead of using a wing, you use a cart, which is a lot more stable and also moves faster. And so for the longer categories, movement is really, really fast. It's just the wing slide wasn't really a thing for any percent until recently. Okay, we got this as well. It's good. Oh man, that one's so cool. So right there, I actually do Zonai storage, right? Normally you can't take out Zonai devices inside of shrines, but there's a glitch to be able to do it that I set up right before I enter the shrine. And then I use that wing slide to like essentially have the object push the wing a little bit to gain a little bit of speed. Well, actually, it's quite a lot of speed. And then I immediately jump off, because all I need is that initial burst of speed. And then I can use arrow flight, which is the repeated like jump slash cancels that I have from a different glitch that I set up. To then carry that speed to the end of the shrine. Yeah, I think that one's probably the coolest flight. We also like didn't really have a use for Zonai storage in any percent until now. I think like all shrines, speedruns use it a decent amount, but yeah, it just wasn't relevant because you didn't really need like a Zonai device inside of any of the shrines. What's that sound? The sound that you were hearing is probably the it's the shield that's at my feet colliding with the ground over and over. Okay, do I have enough bombs here? I guess we'll find out. No. Okay, well technically auto build canceling is used in Hundo, I think. But most other categories don't bother with ABCs anymore. Also, yeah, like auto build cancel slides aren't really a thing at this point. Because the slides are just not as good as cart slides for the most part. And they're also like, to be able to do an auto build cancel slide, you need to be on version 1.1, and most runs are done on 1.0. Because essentially, like, you can do an auto build cancel slide on 1.0, but it's not going to be as fast. I'm not sure what the change was, but it actually just doesn't move as fast. And so you'd be sacrificing a lot to be able to do, you know, faster ABCs. Here we are. Oh, nice. Second try. I don't know what the chances are. I forget. I want to say it's like you have a 30% chance, or it's not a 30% chance, but it's somewhere around there of getting a gem per scan. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. That'll work. Yo, thank you, LWN. I appreciate that. Glad you enjoy the videos. Thank you, Z-Flip. Oh man, that relay was a bit of a disaster. It's funny. Literally none of us were like underestimate on that one. Not a single person. It beat the time of their respective game from the world record. But it was a fun time, yeah. Also, what's up, Zero? Okay, 30.05. Well, not quite sub 30, but we're getting there. All to get. Oh wait, I guess I should do this. How many do I have in my inventory? Was that 9 and then I duped 2 rounds of 5? I only picked up like... I didn't pick them all up. It should be fine though, because I need to dupe here as well. Oh, I have 17. Okay. Yeah, we're totally fine. I think that should be fine as well. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh no, I didn't pick up the royal broadsword. That should be fine now. Okay, I need a royal broadsword. Okay. That's fine. Now I need a fused material. Yeah, I see where it is though. I'm gonna grab that now because there's no guarantee that I can grab it later. I can't see. I'm gonna try again. It's this right here, right? just can't do that. Is what it is. I don't know what the visual cue is anymore. We're also down on durability here, so it's not a big deal. Yo, Morpheus, thank you for the raid. How's the stream? What are you guys up to? Oh, no. Ew, he cooked me.
I've barely gotten started.
Ooh, he's cooking me. Yeah. Second run of MST, nice. Sorry about the the internet issues. Yeah, those are never fun. Yeah, MST is cool. I feel like, was it this last year? Or maybe 2 years? I feel like there was some surge in popularity for the category, which is kind of neat. Let's see, what do you think is harder to learn as a beginner and start doing runs? Any % current patch or glitchless? I think... Oh, this is interesting. What am I doing? Would it be good to Zuggle this, maybe? Come on. I think I have enough durability. That should be fine. Yeah, I don't know. I think like glitchless is not that hard to learn. Because like with glitchless, you can literally just watch what somebody's doing and you like there's nothing hidden about how the mechanics work. Where if you watch a current patch run and try to like understand what they're doing with the glitches, that's going to be much harder. Because it's like there are certain things, I think on current patch you're supposed to like fuse entangle something using a captain construct. And like you at least on the Switch 2 edition runs that I've seen, you use like recall to buffer it. So you know exactly which frame to make it do the like fuse entanglement or whatever. But if you don't know the run, then that's just not gonna make any sense at all. Where yeah, with glitchless you just watch what they're doing and for the most part you can copy it. I've been thinking about what I'm gonna do because I want to learn OOT for like the 3D Zelda any % challenge, but I'm not sure like what extra category I want to do because any % being 5 minutes is kind of lame. I think MST might be a little bit too long. I don't remember. It's like. Hello. Okay, that's not gonna work. Let's let's try that again. Old Dungeons is quite a bit shorter than MST. Okay, that might be better than... See, I feel like... if all you do is learn, like, base any percent, you aren't really learning OOT speedrunning. It'd be cool to do a little bit more. That should be fine. Oh no. That's not good, is it? Alright, let's try that again. Yeah, I was watching Drunkle do GSR for the relay, and I mean, it definitely does more. And I think that's more the length I'm looking for. You only use one wing is fighting glitchless. How come you do two here? In glitchless, we're doing a Demon Dragon on 30 or on 60 FPS. And so the dragon cycles, like their positions, are actually different compared to 30. And so the strat I'm doing right now doesn't really work with the glitchless route. Because, like, technically you could have enough wings. It's just the dragon positions don't end up working out. No, I didn't get it. I don't know why that's happening. This is the 8-second black screen that I've been talking about. So that happened because I was like standing on the dragon's head during the final hit. Unfortunate. Yo, what's up, Max? What up, Cell? right, 4636. Yeah, that's fine. Dude, what I need is the wing slide. Through Ganon's tunnel. That'd be cool. Did I do the intro at GDQ for context? No, I think generally if you have like an intro skip in your speedrun for a marathon, you would still do the intro just because it's like you're doing a no reset anyway. I think maybe something like OOT where the time from the intro is actually removed. Then it might make more sense to like not do the intro during the run, but generally like the point of intro skip is to save time for the runner when you do resets over and over. But if you only have to watch it once anyway, then it's like not that big of a deal.
He's gone.
Hey, what's up, Milk?
The demon
And
king.
yeah, for the incentive.
I'm not in a dream, right?
Okay, that'd be the ultimate troll though.
You did it.
You have the incentive be voice acting language and then
Link, you really
skip the
did
intro
it.
so you don't hear any voice acting.
But how am I? No, I understand. I had been sleeping all this
Alright,
time.
CMZ.
When I felt something, like a warm, loving embrace, I woke up.
Whoa.
Thank you.
Ow.
Link,
I just realized I got this emote earlier.
I saw Hyrule as it was. I have so much to tell you. So much happened.
Unfortunately,
Link, I'm home.
it just isn't. Haha, sweat. It's not quite the same. It's funny that there's like a Twitch emote. I think it was like an emote you could unlock for like a limited amount of time. Haha, sweat. And I missed my opportunity to unlock it. But it's such a good emote that I had my brother make me P5 sweat, which is the same thing, but Zelda themed. And now I can use it. Alright, well, I kind of realized a little bit late that I was actually planning on that being the last run. But I forgot to cook my rice. So we'll do one more. I think you bulldozer. I'm jealous. That might be my favorite Twitch emote. Do I think a sub 40 Tears of the Kingdom any percent 1.0 is possible? Not only is it possible, I actually have already done it. The world record right now is a 38:19 by Moldy. So yeah, basically right now I'm learning a new route while also de-rusting the category because I haven't done runs of glitched Tears of the Kingdom in like over a year. But yeah, there's like new strats. So the goal for me is gonna be initially at least a 38. Since my PB is a 39:27. Okay, not bad. All right. Do we think for the final run of the day, I get ROA clip first try? This is another new-ish trick in the run. And it requires a couple of frame perfect inputs. I think technically it's like 3 frame perfect inputs are required. Because there's 2 clips that you have to do. That was close. That was very close. Come on. He's just not... There we are. Okay. So yeah, that was not quite first try. So yeah, that wouldn't save me time. This whole sequence only saves like 15 seconds, I think. If you do it really well. So I currently will be losing time by doing it, but the goal is to eventually save time. There we are. Okay, the second clip took 0 tries. That was actually pretty good. Yo, it's a Bob. Appreciate the good luck. I'll get better at that. It's a hard trick. And I've pretty much been doing it for like a couple days, maybe. So yeah. It's the kind of thing I need to just build up muscle memory for. I wonder if it would be crazy to do wing flip with the bowless jump slash cancel. It's like obviously that's gonna be that I think should be fine. It's gonna be harder to do. But yeah, is that actually unreasonable to go for? I think Ergo would say no. It's not unreasonable. It'd be so cool. I don't know how much time it saves though, if we're doing the full like wing flip. I guess technically, it's not even wing flip, right? If you do the bowless jump slash cancel, then there's no flipping of a wing. That's weird. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, not bad. It's a banal. Thank you, thank you. It was a fun run. Interesting. I wonder if that's just consistently how it works. Oh, I got owned. Am I good? I think I'm fine. But this slide needs to... Yeah, give me that one. Okay. We got the stall. Yeah, let's see. This is really annoying. Because essentially I need to move this thing out of the way so I can... That's annoying. I think technically right here is fine. Can I dupe wings here? Yeah. That's fine. Definitely still getting used to it. Yeah, I need to not take damage here. Okay. I'll just do the backup spot, I think, if I mess up. The thing is, I do need to practice the normal spot as well. It's fine.
Ah. Hmm. Hmm.
You thinking Napster?
Hmm.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Dylan. They're going okay. I mean, for a day one, I don't think they're that bad. I think my best was a, what, 43.22? Which is like pretty far off PB, but like at the same time I'm doing a bunch of new strats, so it's not terrible. Thankfully, Billy's not in this run anymore.
Ah. Hmm.
Yeah, the whole like I hope Billy behaves, and then he's already dead. But yeah, that happens a lot. They just get a lot of donations. Yeah, Rex. It's in Russian because Russian has the smallest number of text boxes for any percent. And so I save about a second or so from faster meshing.
Ah. Hmm. Hmm.
Actual jump scare right there. Ah! That chest was trying to kill me. So we're just gonna do this. I actually don't know how many bombs I need. It's fine. How did it feel to win in Magic the Gathering? Well, I feel like winning in that way is a little it's not like I really won. I just had an OP deck. But, you know, some of the things I was doing, I was like, hold up. This is possible. Interesting. Dude, that was actually pretty pretty neat. That, like, you know, I was obviously using a higher power level deck, but it still ended up being pretty close. Does that work? I don't know if it did. Yeah, wing slides are, it's like a new route. I don't have a command on YouTube, but you'll see it in a bit. Well, I guess not really. We've already passed most of the wing slides,
Ah.
but there is technically a wing slide in this shrine. Gee, that would be so messed up though. Just like, yeah, I'm gonna steal your whole like game plan. Like, sorry,
Hmm.
that's what I
Hmm.
spent the whole time creating. What do you mean you can just take it? Okay, we got it. No, I didn't get it. Ah, it's so lame. I was just a little too low, so I landed on the ground. Wait, that was still a gold? Dang. I'll take it. It is really funny, yeah. It sounds like a drum. Yeah, that's the new stuff. It's called a wing slide, but that one's like a wing slide combined with arrow flight. So essentially, you won't see it anymore in the run because we've already passed all of the wing slides that I'm going to be doing. But the idea is that you attach an item to Link's feet. That item has collision, and so when you walk onto a wing, the item at his feet will collide with the like the wing that you're standing on, which will push the wing forward. And so in that case, I'm using that push of the wing to then build up a lot of speed by then running and jumping off of the wing as it starts moving. And then I'm supposed to do the arrow smuggle flight such that I make it to the end with a lot of forward momentum. Like a BLSS? Yeah, you could think of it as like similar to a BLSS. It's, I would say, less powerful in this case, but yeah, it's like a similar style trick where it's really good for the it's really good for like long distance movement. Although, okay, in this case, wing slides are actually not that powerful, to be honest. They're really good for Great Sky Island movement. But once you get off of the Great Sky Island, there's a lot of better ways to get around. Hey, thank you, Azulan. So like if you haven't seen an all dungeon speedrun of this game, we use something called a cart slide, which is the same concept, except using a cart instead of a wing, and it's way more stable and way faster as well. Yo, what's up, Yvonne? Yeah, I would say like cart sliding is essentially the BLSS of Tears of the Kingdom. All right, see ya, Dylan. But cart slides and wing slides are very similar, right? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I trusted that one. Does it work on 1.1? Yes, but I don't know if a 1.1 speedrun would do it for any percent. I mean, I'm not super familiar with like what the 1.1 route would be. Because dynamic Zuggle I don't think is available. Hey, what's up, Marcus? Yeah, I'm pretty sure wing sliding would work. I guess that's fine. Yeah, it could be worse. No, 1.0 is basically the fastest for everything. The only category that I think is in contention right now is Honda. Because with 100% speedruns, essentially a longer setup time is not as big of an issue because you'll end up saving time throughout the rest of the run just based on like loading. Right around there. Oh, no. What I mean is that work. They might be, but what I mean is that in 100%, you would use the switch to edition. Potentially, yeah. Where the load times are going to be the fastest. But yeah, every other category is seemingly faster on 1.0. Oh yeah, it's over here. No, I didn't get it. No, people have figured out ways to do pretty much everything. It's just like you can do almost every trick on the latest version. It just might take a little bit longer for the setup. That's right here. No. Brother. It's so weird. And now the camera's probably all working. 825. Isn't it? No, 827? 265. I don't remember. It's right here. I just don't know how this works. I don't know how the jump slash works. I need you to not. Because, like, it just doesn't work. Yeah, it just doesn't work. I don't know. Camera. We're gonna break it. Okay. Let's go back here. That's not gonna work. Okay. Oh, whatever. That's fine. Oh, that's annoying. But I'm sure this is... should have plenty of damage. Oh, okay, we didn't. Oh, because, yeah, that makes sense. I forgot that I was dealing damage to the... How many extra jump slashes did I do? Like 15? I don't even know if I can do this. Hopefully this works. Oh, that's interesting. Yo, it's a backstreet. I don't know about soon. But yeah, I think really good looks. Oh, I'm gonna have to unzuggle or like drop the things. I guess I probably don't have to, but I will. They've been okay. I think like the wing slides themselves are pretty easy. It's been a lot of other things, like the clips for Ganondorf. I'm not very good at. So like this run, I lost a ton of time to that, and then yeah, there's just like a bunch of things I need to practice. But it's not the new stuff. Like the new stuff I think does need practice, but it's not as big an issue. You're moist. Thank you for the raid. How is the mahjong? Did you win? Did you cheat again? Am I able to go like that? Alright, so what we're gonna do is this. And then... Eat. He sure did. Oh my goodness. I'd believe it, yeah. I'm sorry you had to deal with that, Sabo. Dude, the Master Sword is literally... Why is it so stubby? He actually just missed from point blank. Currently watching this on Xbox, but I don't have an account on there, so I have to use a different account to actually chat. Classic. I wonder how many people watch Twitch on their Xbox. Thank you, Elias. Is there a reason not to go for low point hands? Are you talking about Mahjong? Point hands and tears of the kingdom. There are hands and tears. Come on. Okay. Greater than equal, or greater than or equal to 3. That's like a face, right? Yo, what's up, Klebs? Yeah, wing slides are cool. They're like, I don't know, they're nice. I much prefer it over the like aeroflight to ultra cam. And then not having to fly the wing flip wing precisely is also kind of nice. Yeah, I'm doing ROA clip. Not super successfully, but you know, it's only been like a day, so I'll get better at it. Yeah, early game's easier. I mean, currently I find ROA clip to be somewhat difficult, but maybe that'll change in the future. Yeah, I do still need to practice a bunch of things. Even just like the old things that I have forgotten how to do. I'm also really bad at the arrow flight to the top of Ascend. Currently. I mean, again, it's been like a day or two of practicing. So I'll get there.
How are you?
Hey, what's up, Jopius? Welcome in.
I was... We reached you, after all. He's gone. The Demon King. I'm not in a dream, right? You did it. Oh, Link, you really did it. But how am I... No, I understand. I had been sleeping all this time. But when I felt something, like a warm, loving embrace, I woke up.
Kyrule, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that.
Thank you. Link, I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was.
See, this Russian translation of English is
I
pretty
have so
bad.
much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link, I'm home.
I'll take your word for it. Do I keep speedrunning Breath of the Wild? I mean, I'll be speedrunning Breath of the Wild pretty soon. I kind of jump between the two. But yeah, I do plan on doing Breath of the Wild 100% speedruns pretty soon. I was going to do it today as the start of Breath of the Wild Hundo again, but the issue is that you need to learn IST and whatnot. Like the first 2 hours of the run is pretty tough. In any percent, I mean, it hasn't been that long since I ran any percent, so I don't think I will be running any percent for a while. I mean, it's literally only been like a month and a half maybe since the last time I got an any percent PD. So no, I'm not sure exactly how I'm gonna do it, but I do think I'll like try and do hundo as well as other categories. So I'll probably do more TotK 1.0, but it might be like alongside hundo, where it's like maybe a hundo run on the weekend or something. We'll see. Not like sole focus being one category. Because I think like when I did hundo the last few times, it's like it's been only hundo, and that's just kind of a lot. So it might be good to try and take it a bit slower. Hundo with DLC, yes. That is even more. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, if it takes longer because of that, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. And, you know, we'll see if it actually impacts me that much. Because, like, at the end of the day, the amount of time it takes to get a PB is not, or like the PB I'm looking for is not that important to me. I think I want to be, you know, producing videos for YouTube on the side. And so it's like, you know, if I have something that is consistent streaming content, that's good. And that's like my regular streaming schedule, while then working on other things like commentated runs, then I think that's the way I want to do things. Where like, I don't know, I tend to fall into this mindset of like just trying to grind whatever run I'm doing at the moment, where this might help by like slowing down my progress and allowing me to like focus more on other things. Alright, well, anyway, thank you all for watching. Why stop there, BOTK Hundo? Because I could milk the TotK Hundo sub goal for money. That's why. Alright, but I will send you guys off to the Math Genius. He is a Pokemon speedrunner that I'll tune into every so often. And he's got the funniest splits I've ever seen. He's like literally got a spreadsheet that he updates. But yeah, enjoy the Pokemon speedrunning. Let's see. I'll give him a good luck Poochers, which is a Poggers, but Poochiana. Why aren't you 10,000 to do Tears of the Kingdom Hundo? Yeah. Look. My bank account's open. But yeah, thank you for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with some more of this. Bye.